I could be your hooker.
Sometimes the spirit of adventure beckons so much it's pointless to resist it. Some people find enough courage to get on a train and head off into outer space. No. Also no. Wrong again. These are all wrong stories. Ah, there it is, the forest. This train was passing through impenetrable, dense forests. However, that was not a nameless journey, but a long way up here, right into the heart of the endless snowy nowhere. A perfect place for those who prefer tranquility, silence, and minus 45 degrees outside the window. Meet the man who made off into this palace of silence, the engineer. He'll be here on watch duty for many long and cold months, until the next lucky guy strides in to replace him. If one comes through at all, of course. But there's no need to feel sorry for him. Although the terrain is wild, there's plenty to see and do around here, especially if you're curious enough. Fortunately for my story, engineers are almost always inquisitive and attentive. These people notice things that elude the average person. And everything would have been fine in this adventure if the blizzard had not started at the wrong time. The chilly wind blew the engineer off the trail, which he immediately lost sight of. His fingers instantly turned into ice, like everything else around him. The last hope of salvation, a map of the terrain, treacherously slipped out of his hands. Luckily, the video's timing didn't allow the engineer to suffer for long. All of a sudden, in the middle of snowy nowhere, it appeared. A door to... Where to, by the way? The building didn't seem to be on the engineer's maps. Anybody home? This is how it all usually starts. In that strange hut, there was nothing. No people, no warmth, only darkness. The door remains impregnable. There is too much snow outside. The hero tries to open the heavy door, but nothing happens. After all, there's a lot of snow. It is insane to try and repeat the same action, hoping that the result will be different. Because it's still out there. Snow. Lying there. A whole bunch of it. There's snow outside, you get it? Snow. It's white. Cold. Wet. Because there's a blizzard outside, remember? It's all covered with snow.
I've barricaded the door.
Congratulations. You managed to piss off a pile of snow. If I were you, I'd look for a key. Or something that looks like a key. Maybe just something heavy. Well, I don't think that's going to help. A heavy blunt object. Gotta grab it. I'm afraid there's nothing left to fix with a hammer. Any other ideas? And so, my glorious hero, having passed all the hardships of his watch, finally obtains a light in order to... to notice something strange on the table? You're finally awake. A typical day on watch, huh? Well, this might come in handy. course. Such an inventive mind wouldn't have any trouble figuring out the mechanism of a simple trolley. Well, pretty much. Try pulling the other lever. All right now, just slowly.
Hello. How was you?
Good.
I'm playing Bullet Train because I can't play the other game I wanted to play. Because it wouldn't connect to the servers. Oh, hello. How was you?
How are you? I just woke up.
No worries. I woke up a little while ago and tried one more time trying to get on the game called Star Citizen.
I'm already on it right now.
It's not letting me get on it at all.
You said error code 3000.
30,000.
Oh, that's 30K. Okay.
Yeah, it just
That's a common error code. Are you going through the new launcher or the old launcher?
New launcher.
The one where it has the nice little cinematics and
Yeah.
it's all pretty looking. Okay.
Yeah, I had to uninstall everything and then it reinstalled everything.
Did
in order
you
to
verify files?
Yep. Even tried the list of things, which was like go to the files themselves, delete user data.
Yeah, you did that as well? It didn't work?
Yep.
That usually fixes it all.
It usually does, but it didn't. I even verified files after that.
Okay. What are you trying to get it on with? A regular computer or a laptop?
My computer. Just my PC.
Okay. Just fine.
So now I'm on Void Train.
What train?
Void Train. It's Choo Choo time, because at least Choo Choo will bring smile to face, you know, when it's built. I'm streaming it, so yay! I'm finally home to play with my Choo.
Choo choo.
So okay, here's the story. I finally had sleep. You know, after being awake for essentially 2 days. It's like I watched a movie alone and just was finally exhausted. After a day of eventful things yesterday, I sold a set of wheels. Woo! Made some money. Paid my friend off after, you know, I had him fix a vehicle for my sister, so they could have an emergency vehicle if needed. And yeah, allow. My game almost prevented me from doing things. Like a thing popped up here saying, "Oh, allow access to yes." I had hit my allowed my brake to go so that I could move forward, and then suddenly it's asking me for permissions. Like, I thought I already, you know, gave it. Hi. Who'll be this? I can't read.
What did you do to the train?
I started a new game for stream.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Your train.
My train is just a... Oh, honey, remember your character? Since it's like an advanced character, when we go and like unlock things, you'll have access to shit sooner than me. For anything that you have in your inventory, such as like gun and grapple hooks.
I know.
Yeah, I should be able to make something, right? Nope, I haven't got that ability yet. Just keep grabbing shit. Ah! But yeah, so after I sold wheels, I got to my room. Was gonna relax, try playing a video game, and then my sister, well, she straight up yelled down, "Hey, you've got mail!" I'm like, what is this, AOL?
That was awkward.
And then I realized, like, no, you have mail you have to sign for. Oh, wait. Who sent me mail that I have to actually use my John Hancock for? So I walk up, I, like, see what it is. It is literally a certified mail letter to me. But the address that it came from didn't make sense. It was from Leavenworth, Kansas. My brain is like, okay. I looked further at the thing. It said it was from a... I don't care that I'm going to be throwing this name out there. I can't not laugh at it. Their company is Terrific Tow Services, LLC. Now,
I love it.
Now, I actually do like the fucking name. It's like, I actually looked up the company. They actually have good reviews. It's like the funny thing though is it's like, okay, why is a towing company sending me certified mail that they spent $8.73 to mail to me in New Jersey from Kansas? Open up the letter, read the letter, and and it reads, this letter is to inform you that on this date of 5/6/2024, we towed your vehicle, a 2020 Jeep. No extra, like, wording added anywhere in there. Just 2020 Jeep. Like, okay.
Alright, okay, good.
It also
Good start,
listed...
good start.
It listed my VIN number, which VIN numbers are public record for anybody wanting to know that they can actually find any vehicle VIN number. It had my Jeep's VIN. I double-checked it, triple-checked it, checked both my door jambs, checked my freaking window plate.
You're like, yep, that's me.
My registration's like, yeah, that's my Jeep. However, there is a charge of $75 per day for storage, along with the initial tow charge of $650. There is also an administration fee of $450. So they somehow have my Jeep in their lot in Leavenworth, Kansas.
While it's in your parking lot.
While it's in my driveway.
Yeah, it's like.
So I'm looking at this.
How did you get this?
It goes on to say, if you would like to pick up this vehicle, you must pay the tow bill in full, which includes the storage that has accumulated from the from the date of being towed. Otherwise, the vehicle will be sold at public auction on June 14th, 2024 at 10 a.m. And then it has their address, their number.
Go sell it then.
I'm just like, I still looked at the letter, looked at my car, looked at my letter, looked at my car. I'm like,
Something's not right here, Shaggy.
Ruh-roh, Raggy, somebody rucked up.
Someone's trying to fuck me over.
So, at first I'm like, this has to be a scam or something, and I looked into the place. I made sure that the number was actually correct, the address was correct, the company name is correct. They are indeed a towing company in Leavenworth, Kansas. So I called their number, got a nice lady. It was they actually said, it's like, I'm just the dispatcher. There's actually nobody here at the office today. I was like, all right. I explained to her the situation. I was like, okay, I'm calling about receiving a certified letter from your towing company stating that you somehow have my 2020 Jeep Gladiator on your holding lot. But there's a problem. I was like, wait, what's the problem? How is it that my Jeep is in your towing lot when I'm looking at my Jeep right now in New Jersey, in my driveway, in front of me as I hold the letter? They're like, what's the VIN? I give her the VIN. She's like, we do have a 2020 Jeep Gladiator on our lot, but I don't know the full specifics on it. Would you mind calling us back on Tuesday? That is when the owner of the company will be in the office. I'm like, sure, I can absolutely do that. Just make sure that you take note and warn them that I will probably be calling them while I am driving on the road for work. She understood.
Say, don't talk and drive or shit like that.
Well, no, she understood, and actually agreed to. Hey, honey, you want to hit the transmission? I want to go backwards.
Why?
We left some metal back there.
Nah, drag them forward.
Wait, I want to get this wood first.
I just noticed, but they're currently flying a hawk.
Yeah, I have technically, I have no wings, but I'm floating here in space. I just want my metal.
Being dragged by a train.
So
you are now a kite.
I'm a kite now. I'm no longer a hawk. I am a kite.
You're a kite.
I don't care about the little splotch of chemicals off in a distance. I care more about the metal, the scrap metal.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Metal's very important, especially in late game.
So
Where's you going back?
after the phone call, I just broke out laughing. I took a picture of the paperwork, or the letter, holding it up with my Jeep in the background.
Yeah, it's one you showed me.
And I showed every friend. I scared one of them, because they called me physically and asked, "What did you do?" I didn't actually do anything. Read the letter and notice that it is for the vehicle that I own, but the vehicle that I own is still in my possession and not in Leavenworth, Kansas. I'm not even in Kansas yet, and I'm getting certified letters for a vehicle being towed.
Yeah.
For
That's
those
like,
of you
that's
wondering,
not
it's
right.
like, why is he going to Kansas? Because it's cheaper there. I can go to a gun store and actually buy more than one gun in one sitting. I don't have to file a whole bunch of frickin' paperwork just to be able to purchase a handgun.
I mean, you can just go to Texas. They have it on the. They have it really fast.
have-
You walk
they-
in.
Yeah, I know, they have them on.
speed checkout.
All they do is background check at the tip.
Yeah. It's like if you buy multiple at a time, like different times throughout the year, couple years, like, oh, you're a regular. Checks it, make sure you're still good. No,
Wood.
no major crimes. Yep. All right, go ahead. You can
Honey,
buy it. Have fun.
Send me back. I need wood.
I love it. What you have?
I might have wood in the pants, but that's not really. I'm trying to get some, floating void wood over here.
So good about the floating void wood.
It
We
builds
need it.
things. Yeah. Alright, what do I need? Oh, basic needs. Water. I need. Oh.
What?
I'm like, what do we need? Oh. We need wood, copper wire, and spring. Oh.
What?
Nothing. Are you happy you have your hammer?
Good.
Hi, Lakota. How are you?
Dakota.
I'm good. Well, my brain is good. My body says, fuck you, I'm gonna hurt today.
Oh.
That's me.
All my joints hurt.
So,
All of them.
we need iron bars, right?
Yeah.
You always need iron bars.
Yeah, I know. I got wood.
Yeah, 'cause you rock.
I finally
Rock out
got
with your
sleep,
wood out.
Lakota.
Holy shit, it's a Christmas miracle in the middle of fucking summer.
Eh,
It came early.
yes.
At least it came.
I'm making some iron bars. I need water. Both in real life. Both in real life and in this game.
Come on, sweetie, you need to drink a glass of water.
Water. Where's the water?
So, 24 hours or almost 2 fucking days of no sleep later. I watched a movie last night and finally went to sleep, Lakota. I woke up at like, I don't know, 8 something this morning. My body is not really. My body is obviously not thrilled with me. Ta-da! What do we
Although
need
I finally
next?
got the paint to subside a little bit by
Oh, right.
borrowing
I need
the
to make
guy's,
copper.
Electric
I have the
shock
stuff to make
massager.
coppers.
Hmm.
Like, God, I honestly feel so much better than I did this morning. Like, I woke up and I felt like I was like one step away from just joint lockup. Felt like I already had arthritis only at 30.
Well, the sleep that I got does not exactly help the fact that
Fuck, wait,
I've
I
just
realized.
slept for maybe 6,
I
7
actually
hours.
realized it may actually be arthritis because both my parents have arthritis. Most of my family does. A little more. Did all my off-roading and like mechanic stuff like when I was younger backfire on me, and now I got arthritis early?
I don't know, maybe. And now I'm gonna want the little loot catcher bastards very, very, very quickly. Basic needs. Iron bar, wood, bolts. Good, I have enough to make the bolts. Alright, I'm gonna need bolts, copper wire, and a gear. And I will move us forward. Choo, choo. Oh, if anybody else wants to join us in Void Train, you can. I have it set to friends only. The more, the merrier.
Gotcha. But I'm good.
Void Train is a game meant for...
Void Train is a nice chill game, though.
Yes, I needed a chill game to play because I'd been, you know, getting the backhand of... Star Citizen was giving me the backhand of connection. Like,
yeah, which is funny
it was
'cause I'm in it right now playing it.
like it would be connected on the backhand. Because
So then
obviously
use the
it's
connection to give you a
registering that
backhand.
my account is logged in and stuff. But the moment it tries to go into the game, it takes... Well, actually, it's been taking forever to actually just bring the game up to begin with. At first, it was doing the whole, I think, entitlement processing. And then that would change. It finally changed to, I think, hub access or some shit. I'm like, great! Progress! Now I know how Alucard feels. Progress.
Ah, good. Progress.
Oh, look, no little Timmy glued to that front. Progress.
Progress.
Ah! I'll let it go. I'm out. You can go with it now. We need a loot catcher's thing. What do you need? I'm making more.
Hey, y'all need a third?
Come on in. It's open to friends. I would love a third. And maybe a fourth.
And as I reach
That's it.
toward the joint
I
place
killed one!
again, or-
Yay! I am
Hooray!
thirsty!
I am back.
Ta-da!
You was a
I-
thirsty bitch.
I mean, aside from actually being thirsty, yes.
You're both kinds of thirsty. I'm not hearing a denial.
I mean, yes.
Same, buddy. Same.
Oh. No, that's the water thing. I need... Oh, there it is. I need this.
I'm having the problem.
There's always a problem.
I'm having the problem of that. Like the only people I'm thirsty on are people who are not interested in a relationship and like no.
That's not good.
That's not good at all.
Yeah, at least they're good.
Come on. Naughty, go to.
At this point, we've just become the like the moms of the group. I accidentally hit continue instead of actually doing it.
I'm not the only one. Do. Give me your chemicals.
What platform are you playing this on?
Computer.
No, like Steam, Epic,
Steam.
what?
Steam. Yep, Steam.
Okay, because I don't think it recognizes friend.
What do I
At
need
least
again?
not in the like
I
the
need
session search
bolt
thing.
and copper. Make a copper pipe.
There we go.
Oops. Well, I guess I'm making a second copper pipe. Bolt, copper wire, and gear. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Just keep collecting, just keep collecting.
I'll make the copper wire. I'm not nearly as, like, insane as, you know, George.
You could just leave a speed at the lowest one.
Okay, so alright.
And just you can just stop when I tell you to. Do you have the pistol yet?
No, not yet. I had to, this is a new game for stream only.
Ah, okay. That explains why that was missing from my inventory.
Yeah, no, you'll, when we reach those points, you'll get access to them again. Especially if you just happened to already have the other fun toy.
Perhaps.
The grappling hook.
It is a pretty fun one.
There's also other fun toys.
Other weapons too.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're weird. Like, honestly, a lot of the weapons have no right being the way they are.
Can't believe I spent most of the evening yesterday just trying to diagnose my Star Citizen game, and I'm like, you know what? It's time to take a break from that, and I did.
Also, I'm still mad that this game doesn't have controller support, because, like, man, that would be a lot better on my hands if it did. Controller support is absolutely broken for this game. I'm like a dog on a leash right now, just, like, trying to get the stick. Just trying, but the leash is too short. Why?
You got it. You can do it. You can do it. Nope, you just missed.
Air. Can somebody build this?
I'm like 12 feet short. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I literally have a Lakota at the end of a leash.
There we go.
You know, it was only a matter of time.
Motherfucker, usually it's the other way around. I put people in leashes.
Yeah, but you're the one on the leash right now.
I'm kind of proud of myself then. Although Lakota's usually in charge of, like, another individual who we tend to have issues.
Several individuals that we both know.
This is also true.
In multiple groups, actually.
Yes, very, very much in multiple groups.
I am the idiot's keeper in multiple servers.
And it's not even mine!
Yeah, thank God you're one of the people I have to worry about the least.
Unless
you have your shit. You have your shit together. You can manage a crisis.
Yeah.
Unless I am so sleep deprived, then I am the problem.
I am not the solution. I am the problem. Now fear
Well,
me.
that's just fun.
Yeah, that's
That's just you being fun.
Alright, I need to make bolts. I'm just a lowly nerd. Alright, now I'm gonna make a couple of storages. Place
God, I
there.
wonder how badly you'd screw yourself over if you just went full throttle all the way through this entire section.
I don't want to.
No, but I'm just imagining like some dumbass YouTuber doing that and just being like, wait,
this
like,
looks fun.
wait, why don't I have anything? Like, oh god, they expect me to breathe. Oh no, and then they have to sheepishly like rebuild the save. They have to like restart the save and
Ooh,
like.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. I might die. Give me a second.
Let's see. Hawk on the ground. Like apparently some of my inventory from my playthrough of George carried over.
Yeah, actually, that is one of the things I do like, is when players have been playing for a while, they're able to carry over some of their stuff. Alright, what's next?
Yeah, once you get a gun, like I'm gonna become a lot more useful. I've actually gotten really good at like shooting the brake lever from the front, so I can like stop the train in an emergency. I'm also really good at shooting things out of the way.
That has been a nice thing. But now we have a couple of containers.
Like right now, I would be shooting the brake lever to start and stop the train.
Yeah.
Well, the one thing that annoyed me during George's playthrough is that, like, or Junkie's playthrough actually it was, I would go to reach something and then that little collector thing would just grab it from right in front of me like, you bastard.
Alright, we finally have a little loot catcher.
Boing, 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 boing.
I need enough. Actually, I'm going to add more fuel because I have wood. Just add more wood to that. I got wood. Is that whole thing? Yes, it is. Great.
That whole thing was.
It's going to annoy the shit out of me.
Was just like slightly off.
No, it was the lids were facing the other direction.
Wow, imagine building a shelf backwards. Can't be me.
Hey, I'm still kind of out of it.
Wait, where'd Frosty go?
In another direction.
I can go.
No, like she straight up ain't here. Where you go?
Had to restart my game, that's all.
I can't hear you.
I'm walking my Lakota.
Are they being obedient?
Nah, I'm a sled dog.
I mean, all they're wanting is all the stuff
Back
that's
up.
up there.
I'm more of a golden retriever.
God, I miss having a golden retriever.
I miss having dog, period, but
But you can't exactly take one on the road with you without like a shit ton of effort.
yeah. Bah. Bah. Hey, Gun, how are you?
Servers at 30K right now. I can't get out of my seat.
Yeah, I'm in the process of trying to find a spot to land on New Babbage.
I'm currently on Daymar.
I knew boobage from you.
It's been 30K'ing on me for the last 24 hours, so I said, you know what? Nope, never mind.
I'm either gonna sit the server out and see if it can recoup itself, or I'll have to respawn back at Orison.
God, I need to see.
Oh, I wanna do the
at this point.
mining.
This is getting ridiculous.
Oh, I went to the well, not the trade outpost, but the distribution centers
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
And I went to the distribution centers and I was able to get some money. I also got the Citadel armor. And then my ship conveniently decided to explode when I was trying to leave on the third time.
Conveniently.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I got 3 Citadel armors, really good armor, got undersuits, weapons, I'm doing pretty good. And then, boom.
You know,
Like,
dude.
when you, not gonna lie, when you mentioned a shipping depot, I almost thought you were talking about work.
No, not this time.
Yeah, friggin' that is one bug I wish they would fix very quickly. You're flying out the hangar, everything's fine, the door is completely open.
And then kaboom. Yeah,
By the way, how's the arm?
better.
Much better or just better?
Just
It
better.
won't be much better. It'll just be better.
It'll be not whole.
Yeah, that's been
That's
fixed
the
for a
main
little
part.
while already. That part's alright. The damages that it caused won't really be fully fixed.
Like, God, the things that happen to you, like in between the times where I get to see you.
And I'm just glad I have an arm still.
You know what's great about like having jobs like like what I used to do, or like yours, Graceful?
Yeah. What is it?
Being able to tell the horror stories to people who have not experienced that work before.
You know, it's sad to say it, but you kind of get used to it after a while.
Yeah, you get used to the cuts, the scrapes, the hole in your arm, the impaled by wire.
It's more of just an inconvenience at that. And gun, the server caught up. It's no longer dying.
I'm sad to say that degloving was inconvenient for me.
You know, I don't know the feeling, but I can understand it.
I literally got my fingers super glued, and then the next day I was back at work with my hand wrapped.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Like, that's blue collar
Sounds
for you.
super.
Glued your what?
Blue collar work, where you injure yourself so often that you just get used to it, and everyone around you gets horrified. God, I'm gonna be a mess when I'm 50.
Look at my controller working.
Yeah, what am I saying? I'm a mess now.
I hate trying to find a spaceport in some of these cities. Babbage sucks because it's always fucking foggy.
I wonder if I should like look up eventually like the causes of lung disease. I wonder how many things on the list are just things I've encountered on a daily basis.
Don't know.
Because like off the top of my head, I can think of alleged gasoline smoke in an enclosed space. I can also think of right off the bat, probably asbestos. Asbestos engine gaskets. Like I guarantee, like
Yeah,
some
that's
of
not
the
that
vehicles
good.
we worked on were old enough to have that.
Yeah. That's
Like I
not
wouldn't be surprised if someone ripped apart one of those and I just pumped that accidentally. Oh yeah, there's all the times where I installed insulation without breathing masks. That would probably do it too.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
it.
you probably
Also,
should.
also genetically just allergies to grass. That's just normal allergies, but amplified by all the bullshit.
Yeah.
Imagine when you look back in your life, how many things are just like future therapy or doctor's appointments.
Well, you can't fix the asbestos. That will not be fixed.
No,
I
in
was
fact, people
actually
start
warned.
breathing. In
The
fact, I'm looking towards getting a respirator that fits in a helmet so that I can still do my off-roading again.
There
It's
you
been
go.
like 5 years since I was last able to.
Yeah.
Ah! I found the spaceport.
Oh, bullshit, got it. First thing, I would like move the brake in the throttle to the front.
So I'm not the only one. I see.
Well, yeah, but like George is annoying. He moved it to the corners, and I'm like, why? Like, just move it onto either side of the horn. Then it's easy, like the easiest to space to access it from.
So is there anything that I'm missing out of all of these phases? Stash. Okay, I need copper pipe and a gear. Got wood.
Here you go.
Make one gear.
I think I've got to tap out. I need to fucking use that massage on my arms again. God damn. How the hell is the inner side of my elbow hurting?
Well, the same well, no, I can't really say it's the same reason. My entire body hurts from doing enough sneezes to have an orgasm.
Oddly enough, that was a prompt last night.
Like,
And fucking
alright.
Fo
like,
was laughing his
Tuesday.
ass off when he saw that.
Oh, because I basically, I posted in the break room, I have done enough sneezes to commit the equivalency of 2 orgasms. My whole body is sore because I've done nothing but sneeze the last 24 hours as well.
Oh, do you have the one of those? Have you also been having those power sneezes where like it's so hard it feels like someone slapped you across the back?
Yeah. My back was starting to hurt. I'm not happy about that either.
So why'd you go to the emergency room? I threw my back out. How?
I sneezed 16 times. Motherfucker, what the hell?
Like here, they're expecting. What that shouldn't cause that. Meanwhile, they're thinking of like a kitten sneeze. Meanwhile, you're you're fucking sneezing like a gunshot.
Oh, they've hurt me too, which is amazing by itself. Because they'll say it's like, oh, bless you, and then they realize another one's sneezing, and another one, and then another one, another one, another
I
one.
just realized
Another one.
I just realized I love how I can talk about like work-related shit with you guys, and like you're not getting like none of us will blink an eye.
It's because we've had it
Why
happen.
would we? Why would we
Look,
blink an
I'm,
eye?
I'm like so used to I'm so used to lately I've been getting the reaction of Jesus or like fuck dude. I'm like what?
Alright, leather and another bolt. So
What do you think? Too much?
nah.
Like you can tell
Dunka.
immediately the difference between someone who's worked the blue collar and someone who's worked retail. Blue collar is dead on the outside. Retail is dead on the inside.
Get me an iron bar, spring, copper pipe, and bolts. And I can unlock your grappling hook.
No, don't enter the pilot. Fuck.
Well, you just stole shit.
No, this is one that I rented because the Drake Expo is going on. So I was able to get my hands on a salvage ship. Temporarily.
Unless we want to use those materials to make, or expand the train. We are gonna need to expand the train. Oh, you little bastard! I hop up here to finally start, picking up a bunch of fucking materials.
Bitching about materials the last few days I've had in this game.
I think the remaining materials are all wood.
Alright, if I can't sell all this shit here, I can't sell it here. That or I have to go to Grimhex. And I don't want to go to Grimhex. so I might need a freaking gas.
Sorry, I'm in the way so much.
And the second we get you on, we're gonna freaking induct you into the game, i.e.
You mean worse than Graceful did with me? I mean, Graceful kind of, you know,
How
built
much
me
do
up.
you like your ship? Bruh.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Because I have the one that I think it was the started off with the Aurora.
Or a Mustang.
Yeah, because we played already.
Now he's having problems.
Yeah. Which is weird because I basically dragged Hawk around in my C2, and then Carrick, and then a few other cargo vessels. And now he's having issues, and I'm not really sure why.
It's some kind of connection issues. I actually had the internet bumped too. Specifically, I asked my sister, "Hey, could we bump the internet? It's wonky or whatever," and she did it from her phone without ever having to touch the dang all-in-one internet thing.
Strange, very strange.
Yes.
Is your upload or download speed kind of being fucky?
I'm not sure.
Up and down.
I would have to actually see your screen to see what the fuck is going on. Graceful might be able to help.
Maybe a little.
Most likely he would be the one to help. I'm the
Yeah.
guy in the back, just like...
Yeah, that looks good.
Scratching your
Yep.
head. Yep, that's right. Yeah, I'm sure that's right.
good.
It's on fire.
You're
Yeah, it
good.
looks good enough.
You're good.
Like, why is there a hammer
good.
embedded in it? Don't worry about
Keep
it.
going. You're good.
Keep going.
Keep going.
You're good.
As the
You're
ship
good.
scrapes everything, there's nothing
The ship
left of the
tears open
hull.
airlock and sucks everyone out.
You gotta buckle your
Good.
seatbelts, class.
You
Hey, fuck up
unbuckled,
your
but
ship,
everybody
you're
else
gonna
in the
tell
crew is missing. Like, hey, where'd everybody go?
They didn't follow the right safety procedures. See, I gotta write a report about this now.
Like, you little bastards. Now I have to fucking make a report. I have to submit it.
I was trying to have the day off.
It's just like 17 people dead in docking accident. It's like, huh, I wonder who did that.
Also, I fixed my my Discord as well, so that I could actually watch movies from YouTube on Discord.
Nice.
So anybody who, like, I was watching videos with Frosty, but we couldn't hear anything sometimes.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
that problem
was
is
that'll
fixed.
fix. It's usually the hardware, so
Usually, but this time it actually had something to do with my having, you know, given the connection permission. That is a really big door.
Just what fucking circle. Is this the trick? No, that's not the trick.
Trying to go mining, and for some reason it's hard to find.
Don't get
things
lost,
that are
honey.
agenda.
Yeah, we tried mining today.
knowing Frosty, she would probably just jump off the side just to spite.
Tried mining last night, going in kind of into this morning. I haven't actually gone to bed yet.
Mm.
The fucking thing kept on screwing up the turrets on the mole that Raz got. Like,
course,
the
I can
heads
explain
were just, like,
the
being
great
wonky as fuck.
balloons and fanfare, but where is everybody?
We could not understand what was going
Also,
on.
I love the fact that the portal was built like a wood hut. I like that. Like, not even full log cabin, just wood hut.
So, what's the new node emblem for rock miner and ship mining?
What do you mean by node?
Oh no,
So
whatever
the
shall I...
emblem of like
Oh,
what,
it looks...
what you...
When you're, like, mining and stuff, it looks kind of like a drill bit?
So I'm guessing.
Is that for rock mining or is that for ship mining?
Rock mining.
Oh, then I found 3 nodes, but I can't scan them.
Yeah, that
Oh, I
must
can
be
scan them
kinda
now.
handy.
At least he won't be needing the revolver anymore.
I think I'm scanning.
Who do you think this skeleton was?
Was is
So many
past
diagrams
tense there,
on
yes.
He's probably some kind of designer. Well, used to
Always
be.
found it weird how like games said like they leave the enough of the
Aluminum,
they don't show any
gold,
cartilage left on it, but they
Happy now?
make it so the skeleton just stands on its own.
Combination of the safe
most
right on
aluminum,
there.
gold.
That was
Nothing
a
really
great
too much.
idea.
Gold's okay.
But don't
What
ever
else
do
we
the
have
same
here?
thing, okay?
Back to my ship.
I got an idea.
Pump out the last
We're
few
gonna need those
crates.
parts soon.
Aluminum, meh.
Aluminum, aluminum.
I don't want aluminum. I mean, I can still sell it and it's fine, but I want more.
Aluminium.
I guess I have a better chance going for the aluminum gold mix.
Yeah, that's the first time I've said that in a long time where people that weren't like shut up Lakota.
I mean,
I would
it is
check-
a proper way of
I'll
saying
tell
it.
you what to do about it, but
Aluminum,
I have no idea.
Well, no, aluminium.
Aluminium.
Bob's your uncle.
Do 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 do.
Bracewell, I would say check out the yellow.
I'm on yellow right now.
Shit, we're finding a bunch of fucking tungsten.
An engineer.
Tungsten's not bad, but I found gold, so I'll go mine the gold.
Bob's your uncle? No. Remember, they're your aunt now.
I might be able
damn
to.
it.
I'm gonna get away with this. I'm getting away with this. I'm gonna make an extra thing, so we can have a longer thing.
You know, something about a trans woman named Bob just like makes me happy.
You know, it's out there probably.
Actually, what would be the female version of a
Bobette,
name?
Well, what's the female version of Robert? Roberta?
Robbie, Roberta, yeah.
Robbie's
Roberta.
still utilized.
Robsy,
We're having a fucking debate on this right now. Fuck.
BSBR.
Oh yeah, no, wait, no, I remember. There's a YouTuber called a girl named Bob.
Evie Choo, choo choo, motherfuckers!
Evie. Guessing you're
Evie.
streaming.
Yes. I don't always put myself down here in the streaming section.
But when you do,
Sometimes.
you're in emotional pain.
Yes.
Wait, that's all the time.
Yeah, I'm always in emotional anguish and pain.
I'm
Alright.
just imagining like every scenario where a woman introduces themselves as Bob, and like every single scenario is making me smile.
Now, Bobby does exist. I've met girls who went by the name Bobby. Which is weird to me.
Oh my god, is their name Bobby Fenstermacher?
Maybe.
If any of you know that reference, I love you.
It's not coming to mind.
You know, this just tells me I need to show you guys regular car reviews videos.
Oh, I found an entire section of mining nodes.
Yay! You're barely awake, Evie Choo. Don't worry. I managed to actually get sleep after being awake for 2 days.
I woke up at 4 in the morning because I was in pain, and I was like, well, I'm not getting back to sleep. If it's not the asthma waking me up, it's apparently now the arm pain. You know what? Fuck it. Tonight, I'm gonna try sleeping in guest bed, see if that changes anything. It's like, I swear to God, if it's my mattress that's been causing me all of my joint problems, then like, fucking hell, I'm gonna have to invest money in a new one. Unironically, the thing has a crater in the center of it. It used to be a comfy crater because it used to, it meant that, like, the mattress actually accommodated my hips. But I think now it's just affecting my joints.
I do not know how to help on that one.
Give me the wood.
Let's face it, the answer is probably new mattress, but like, God, I don't want to spend that kind of money.
I got cheap ones that are actually good. That's what mine is.
That was a cheap one. That's why it has the crater in the center of it.
No.
Well, cheap but good ones.
We on tornado watch again. Sometimes I hate Kentucky weather.
Yeah, you recommend me a cheap but good brand, and I'll fucking pick it up if I decide to get the new one.
Yeah. Alright, well. I gotta
Hey, honey.
fucking hit orbit.
Want to move everything? Except for this little guy. Except for the loot catcher. You don't have to worry about moving the loot catcher. Leave him there.
Want to move one of you into the other's house?
That's gonna be a lot of money
But
that I
worth
don't
it?
have. Money that I don't
Oh,
have.
you'll probably have it once. You'll probably have it once George like fucking pays you back.
I still wouldn't have it.
Because I pay you back.
How many people owe you money at this point?
Actually only 2 people.
I'm pretty sure I
That's
can.
surprising because like every time I talk about it, like it seems like everyone but me owes you money in some way, shape, or form.
You haven't needed anything.
Do I owe you money? I
No,
think
you
I
don't.
I'm
do.
smart enough to
No,
have a savings
you
account.
If anything, I would end up needing to owe you money.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Graceful's probably the closest thing to someone I'd owe money to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I swear to God.
I know.
This.
I know.
This.
I can't get up the hill. I know. Come on. Time.
Yeah.
You. I get it's going up ice, please. I got an angle. Haha. The angle not working. Angle definitely covered. I can make angle work. Angle
Something
work.
hilarious about hearing ooh noises coming from this group.
No. No. Don't slide down the hill. No.
Just imagine. Just imagine you're watching guys fill in a pothole and all you hear is.
No. No. The people I work with do moan when they're doing physical labor.
No, but like high-pitched moans.
Oh no, they do. Just because they know they can. I love them for it. I really do.
You gotta have some fun.
Let me guess, they also especially do it over the phone.
Yeah. Especially when you're trying to be on the phone talking to somebody. You're like, yeah,
Someone,
what is good?
someone that earns way more than you.
No, less than me, but still.
I mean, well, I said earns more than you. I meant more like has control over your career.
Some of them do. Some of them do that. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I slapped them, but they're funny. And Gun, I found out that those rocks that have the drilling icon on there, I think that's for the ship mining. For Prospector.
We were doing it with a mole.
Prospect.
Yeah, I'm talking about for a rock. ROCs.
Oh, that one? I have no fucking clue. I figured it would be the same.
No, I think it's supposed to look like a gem because I found like agresium, aluminum, and gold. Like, I don't think the rock can mine that, so I tried to say, no, rock can't mine that.
I have no clue then.
I think it just looks like a gem.
Because I haven't really. That was actually my first time doing vehicle mining. In
Also,
general.
God, I'm
Shit mining.
jealous of this fucking conductor in this game because, like, imagine being able to do your job, your entire job with just a hammer and 2 screwdrivers.
Yeah. Bastard.
Lucky
I
son.
like how the
I got an
fact
entire fucking kit of thousands of dollars worth of tools that I had to buy over the years, and like, now what am I going to do with these? I'm basically just use them to tinker with random bullshit now.
I need to make at least a second one of these. I need.
That reminds me, I was
bolts,
supposed to make something.
copper
What
pipe.
is it? What was it? Fuck, I don't know. I just saw my dad like finally wires up my hood vent for my fucking kitchenette here. It's like I'm getting real sick of like cooking on my little like what is it? What is it? The fucking dingle burner thing. And like I'm sick of cooking over that and just having all the steam go nowhere, go like all over the room.
I do not know how to help with that.
I just need him to actually like, you know, wire the thing.
But, Dad. I still. Fuck. I'm still in armistice mode. No. Fuck it. Goddamn.
Oh, I'm just gonna make it our third condenser. Another bolt. And copper pipe.
Man, ship. The name is Robots in the Rain.
Since we've managed to maximize the length of our train,
Bless you.
ow, my body. It's sore.
Same.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh is tender.
Very.
I think in my case, the spirit is very much exhausted from the body's bullshit.
Most of my body's dealing with nature's bullshit. Alright, time to leave the depot.
I'm I'm supposed to like. I'm supposed to be clipping VODs today, but like, god damn, I'm exhausted. Like, just being
I
physically
might
exhausted makes me
actually,
mentally exhausted.
pop some,
The leech is not clever or intelligent. You can hardly call it dangerous either.
Like, get yourself some meds so you can like not hurt.
yeah, that's my goal right now. I need to find one. That's the wrong bottle. There we go.
Oh, great, you got a leech.
I'm sure that Frosty can handle it. She's got gun now.
When?
Probably on one of the sides.
Well, because he's got the tutorial for leeches, so that tells me one's latched on somewhere.
No, there's not.
She's probably already murdered it.
No, I haven't. I don't see one on you.
Maybe it's on the back bumper, like pressed up against the stopper.
It's not on it.
It's probably already dead.
There's nothing there.
You know what? Go
Let's
fishing,
see.
honey. All right.
Oh yeah, I just realized at the depot you could have moved the brake and the other lever into a more ideal position.
I do it later.
Do it later, procrastinates. You know what's something I've always wanted to try?
What?
Like doing one of those like a rail truck conversion, so that allow you to drive a pickup on like railroad tracks.
Oh, you mean like the rail companies have mounted to the frame of their frickin' road equipment?
Yeah, because I know it's literally just two train axles and a drop mechanism. That's all it is. And I'm like, I want to try that. I want to try that so I can explore abandoned railroads.
That is highly illegal.
Depends on where you are.
Yeah.
But usually they don't want you to, for your own safety.
Well, to be fair, the only abandoned railroad near railroad tracks near me is literally just like goes between it goes between like two different industrial yards, and like it's been paved over like and the center section of it's been paved over like decades ago. Hell, it probably got paved over like when they first started using delivery trucks. I love games that actually allow you to use the junk you find like around the world. And because like every time they're like, oh, I don't have a weapon, or oh, like I don't have this or not that, like I look at the environment of the game and like, motherfucker, you have everything you need to make that exact thing. But the game mechanics don't allow it. Like, oh, we need a fuse for this. Like, bitch, you have copper wire and two copper plates like sitting in the corner there. You could make one.
Yeah.
Like, hell, all you need to do is like pound the copper into like a circuit, into like the end caps that put the wire through, and then like you take whatever glass or whatever and just like, yeah. It's not that hard. This shit really isn't as hard as people think it is. Oh, the only prohibitive part of it is just find the raw material.
Oh no, whatever shall I do? I have to search
Speaking
for
of which-
stuff.
Speaking of which, I need to see if I have that. If my order for the pastor is in yet. Okay, so it should be here Friday 2 weeks from now. Okay. And then I can finally start building my voice acting mic and have better audio quality than like a fucking mod mic. Because theoretically, it should be somewhere between a Go XLR and a Blue Yeti, like somewhere in that range, like closer to the Go XLR end.
Yeah.
Especially since the actual audio capture part is fucking massive. It's like it's like the size of like a cap to a jug of milk. That diaphragm, yeah, that's it. It's like an 1.5 inch diaphragm, and then like, yeah, that'll pick up the audio better. That won't peak as much. Maybe then it won't sound like a fucking Alistair.
Have you heard the voice actor for Alistair reading?
Yeah, I've heard both.
Well, I mean, reading the donations, but
Yeah, like
primarily
that's
the names of the donors.
yes, and sweetie, I've been following everything Hazbin Hotel since before it was even announced. It's like, God, I was so happy to like. I followed the creator Vizzy for like 12 years, like over a decade. I followed her. I followed her since her first video, which was her college thesis film.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this person's gonna make some cool shit, and God, I'm so vindicated in the fact I was right. I've actually been meeting a lot of voice actors lately. I'm hoping I get to like work on a project with some of them.
That'd be kind of fun.
Because like they've been telling me about some interesting projects. That just I haven't been able to audition for any of them yet because I don't have the mic set up. Because like you can hear the audio quality I have now. Like this is not voice acting quality audio.
No.
Finding so many prospector rooms. Might just go bring out a prospector instead at this rate.
Well, this is the old-timey prospecting days. You're gonna need yourself a prospecting hat and
Like,
one of
I'm
them
finding
old
some
whiskey
decent
hats.
material too. I'm like, I don't want these.
This isn't what I was looking for.
I just want to see if rock mining's still viable. That's all I want to see.
I see one a crazy old man talking about gold.
I did find gold earlier. Found quite a bit actually. I just couldn't mine
Oh,
it.
you butthole! I love you, but damn!
Oh, Wait a minute, I think I found a spot. Oh yeah, these are blue. Alright, what kind of ones am I looking at here?
Fine, I'll just be the conductor then.
You need to take it from.
Dolomite. Not best, but I'll take it. Are they all Dolomite? Yeah, they're all Dolomites. Okay, cool. Alright, let's set this up somewhere. Just pop this down. Alright.
Come here, chicken nuggies.
Alright, I have found a Dolomite deposit. It took a while. I had to go to the side of a mountain to go find it. And I just hope I don't slide off the mountain now. And my rock.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I know I'll be alright for the most part. It's just I know the rock doesn't have a whole lot of power in it. Plus,
There's
some of the
no-
wheels are already glitching into the floor.
There's not enough power in this rock.
Yeah, cool. I was able to unglitch myself most. There we go. Honestly, it didn't take too long to find this though, so it's not too bad. And I'm pretty sure I can put a map marker down now, so I can always come back to this spot.
Pet pet to hug.
Yeah.
I swear, buddy, one of these days we gotta hang out in real life.
I know the feeling.
I'd fucking love to bring you up here for a vacation one day.
I'd have to get my passport. I don't have one yet. Although I did get a threatening photo.
No? From a
What?
girlfriend?
Nope. Ness.
No idea what that is.
Ness is the other person that he's my editor. Remember?
No, I don't think you've ever discussed this with me in the room.
Or am I hallucinating already?
Ness sent me a photo of sorry, I'm also chopping on some food.
Whatever.
Sent me a photo of their passport. I'm like, oh no, he has a passport.
Oh no, you're getting fucked in the ass.
I need bolt and gear.
I need to figure out what game I want to like stream next. Like, as much as I want to continue SnowRunner, like, no one fucking wants to watch that, apparently.
It's a fun
Everyone
game
just-
to play though.
It's a fun game to play, but like, too many people just lurk and not actually pay attention to what's going on there. So like, I get nothing from Twitch for that. Because sadly, Twitch doesn't count lurkers.
No, they don't.
Which sadly is most, which is most of our audience on Twitch. Just lurk.
I have full food. Yay.
You have full FUD. Wait, how can you tell you have full food?
There's a little bar that is beneath your health bar.
Oh, that's what that bar is.
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna lie, the graphics could be a little better, because that does not look like food to me. That just looks like a second health bar. Like, it literally just looks like a heart with a plus sign to me.
I mean, that's what keeps your health up.
They could have just made a turkey drumstick or something like that, and like,
A turkey
it would have
drumstick.
indicated better that that's your actual food bar.
Need leather. Is there any left? Hey, Frosty. Can you reach all the stuff over there?
Another server error.
Servers are just not happy today.
It's the Invictus week, so it won't be happy for a while.
I need to
Alright,
buy.
I'm back. I'm somehow in more pain than when I left.
I'm not gonna ask how, why.
I don't know either.
I just know that
I just made myself a sandwich, and then I came back and I'm like, wow, why do my arms hurt more than they did before?
I just made a sandwich. Why am I in pain?
Exactly. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm actually considering seeing a doctor at this point because it's just getting concerning.
Well, I don't have titty milk, but I got
You rang.
brand risk. I'm
Mr. Kitty Mook.
some gamer subs.
Again. Should I repeat myself? Like, come on, we need to make more gamer subs today.
I don't know what brand risk is going to taste like yet, but I know that titty milk looks like it was yummy.
All I know is that there's not I haven't yet to see a single normal gamer sub flavor.
There's some normal.
Yeah, the ones that are not they're not sponsored.
Well, I mean, they have mango meta and pineapple cocktail. It's not a lot, but there's plenty.
Oh, server caught up. Holy shit.
Spirit some extreme rubber banding.
I'm just glad the server actually caught up. And server recovery is actually working.
A moment.
There's still some cut off with them.
You know? I gotta say, server recovery scares me a little bit here and there because of the fact that one misstep, the server can just go, oh, sorry, die now. But then it's like, nowadays, like, okay, hold. I know it's fucked, but hold. We're gonna fix it.
Hold your positions! Hold! Hold!
Hold.
Hold! Sir, it's getting
And then
dangerously
when the rubber
close!
band is like, brace for impact!
And then it's fixed.
And then you see
And
an
it's good
entire
again.
battleship move faster than it's ever moved in its entire life.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, where'd it go? Omae wa shindeu.
Like you see the
Nani?
movement of like a space, like a space minivan move at like fucking light speed.
Got mock chicken going on here.
Allow me to send you Mach fuck in 5 seconds.
What do you mean, Mach? Fuck!
Yeah!
Yeah,
That!
Mach
Yeah!
sentence like, exactly.
yeah, that. You know, mock fuck.
Ah. So glad all of my important shit's out of the way for the
God, I
moment.
just thought of a wildly inappropriate joke around that.
Mach fuck! Ooh.
Oh, it was like
Ooh.
when you bang
We're
a girl
so
so fast,
close
you
to being able to just make a steam engine.
Well, things are gonna get steamy.
Hot and
This is true.
steamy. So, I need iron. 4 iron bars, 4 gears, 2 forcers, 2 copper pipes, 2 bolts. let's do the math. 4, 8, 10. I need 12 iron bars and 2 copper. Time to get to work. And no whistling while we work. You don't pull that shit here.
You ever wonder
We're
if
not
an ant is
Disney.
capable of having an existential crisis?
We're not
Are
the
you
wonderful
having one right now
world.
because of that statement?
We're not the wonderful world of Dibney.
Disney.
No, we're not the movie Ants. And that's well,
We're not perfect pitch.
Not Bibney.
yeah, we don't have a questionable history that's covered up by family friendliness.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Concerning like current business practice of Disney, almost confirmed at this point.
I mean, their current business practices are kind of...
Yeah, their current business practices are worse than some of the rumors they used to have.
I mean, at least the past stuff
We
was
have
fine.
evidence for these.
But now
Things
now
happen.
they're having certain character greetings.
Oh yeah, did you see the new Zootopia like at Disneyland and I think Shanghai?
No. I don't believe I have.
Good thing you didn't.
No, it was a Shanghai Disneyland. But yeah, they have an entire Zootopia area, and like all the furries I've mentioned it to are freaking out.
Of course they're freaking out. They want to go to China, but we can't go to China because we're currently
Even though like they could probably go to any furry convention and they see like 5 different Nicks and Judies.
we want to go to Zootopia, where you could do almost... Or no, it was go to Zootopia, where you could be anything you want.
They knew exactly who they're catering to with that one.
Yeah.
It's also a good message. It's like you can be whatever you want to be, as long as it's not an asshole.
Yeah, just don't be
We
an
all
asshole.
have an asshole.
We all, everybody starts out as an asshole when they're first being created.
Okay, let me
Some
rephrase.
people
Not
just
asshole,
don't stop
absolutely-
being one when they finally come out.
Okay, let me rephrase. As long as you're not an absolute sack of shit that like ruins the lives of others.
Ah, there's the difference.
Yeah,
You should have started with that one.
Probably.
We all have a level blast.
There's a level of blast you don't want to fucking deal with.
Oh, that reminds me, Hawk. I've been corrupting certain people.
Fizzy?
Yeah.
How corrupted
No,
are they now?
Well, they're learning the art of sarcasm.
That's good.
There you
I
have
like that. That's very good, you know, art to have, actually, when you think about it.
Yeah, I know. He's like, I'm like slowly, and like, yeah, you can be an asshole. It's just that you have to measure how much of an asshole. Like you can use snark in the right context.
Snark.
And not gonna like, it's just fun to see the things he says now.
Because he's been so careful.
Well, he's
like-
been so like Disney Plus.
It's like there's being careful and then there's being too careful. I mean, like, come on.
Remember when George used to be Disney Plus? Remember when George used to censor himself? Like he would delete a VOD because I had a spit out.
Like, I can't use
Or
this.
or
like,
no, like he would
it's like,
delete
bitch,
a VOD
please.
because
You
my
know
underwear
who we're
poked
surrounded
through his
with?
skirt one time.
The
Yeah.
friends we surround ourselves with are,
Raunchy's all hell.
yeah.
Crazy as fuck.
We're either crazy, raunchy, something is just
We're
amiss.
fucked up in one way, shape, or form, and oftentimes multiple ways.
You can't escape it. So
Like
you
me,
might
I'm
as well
fucked
embrace
mentally
it.
and physically.
You know what they say, if you can't beat him, join him.
There it is. I was
I
trying
need
to
a
find where
lot
I
of
last
scrap.
landed at. I found out a gun. I would need the bigger tractor beam, so because these
Sorry,
gym
honey.
nodes are on the sides of mountains. I just need to reorientate myself more so.
You need the better suck.
I'm just happy.
I
like,
need
that-
the
I'm just
better
happy,
suck.
We need the good
Just
suck.
happy at this
So
point.
fucking aggressive, Jesus.
I'm just happy at this point seeing the guy have an outlet for snark other than Punflower.
I mean,
This is true.
Fizzy did have, like, at least one character that allowed him to have a bit more.
Yeah, but like it's nice that he can like do it naturally. Like he can just like he can just do that in private too. Like
True.
he doesn't have to tiptoe around people.
I never thought he would have to tiptoe around any one of us.
Definitely didn't have to.
I mean, he did. But, meh.
He
Eh.
did it, but I was like, you don't have to tiptoe around
Most
us,
people are surprised
motherfucker.
by just like how much I can forgive, or like how much like I put up with, or just like that they can be like an absolute ass to me.
Like, you can be a level of asshole, just make sure not to go too far. You know, you don't have to push the bounds and cross over.
Like things definitely like are more candid and like
Oh.
relaxed now, which is nice. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I've also missed hanging out with you guys because like I don't get to see either of you often enough. 'Cause, like half the time, well, like when both or all of us are busy, like whenever like one of us is on. Because even when we're on at the same time, we're usually both busy with different things.
And either I'm gone doing my job. Like, I'm going back to work tonight.
Graceful is having to deal with like obligations that were probably planned like way in advance.
And they didn't tell me shit. Yeah. Love it.
You know, like, not even at work, it's just even even online.
Yeah, there's some obligations even for today. I'm waiting for them to wake up.
And then there's my ass who's like just volunteering to help an entire career and like just signing myself up for a workload.
Then there's like, you know, the people we grew up with, or grew up from, you know,
And
the
then of course
boomers.
who's George, who
and-
who exclusively exists when I'm busy. When I'm either busy or about to fucking pass out.
Ugh. I know the feeling of that. Not from George, from other people.
Let's try this.
Yeah, like
You know, like politely.
politely with you guys.
Yeah. That's the same thing between me.
Alright,
between
so
me
how
and
does
her.
this work?
It's like,
Oh yeah.
I'm awake, and they're like, I'm asleep. Like, and then they say, I'm awake, and they say, I'm asleep. Like, oh, like, come on.
I think like honestly, George is partially frustrated with the fact that I'm like not as available as I used to be, but like that's really because I'm not as young as I used to be. I can't stay up all hours of the night anymore. Like
Yeah.
I'm a daytime person, first and foremost. So like honestly, it's a miracle I was able to stay up that late to begin with all those years.
I'm more of a night person, but something else said. It's slightly different, but not really. Fucking politely just ended their stream, and they're like, "Oh, cool, calm, collected. That's nice." And the first person that they raid, I have never seen this person before, is just cursing like a sailor the entire time. Like, well, I mean, I don't mind this, but this is completely far off from what you would usually be politely.
Usually,
Oh yeah, that's definitely what it feels like if I was to like have anyone on like in like the Zingdom like raid someone from like Crescent Kingdom, like you would just they would probably just be smacked into the middle of like gamers talking like a COD lobby and everyone else like arguing back with them. Like I know the day I recommend my friends' channels to each other is the day it's just like that is gonna happen, or it's just like it just looks like chaos.
It was just a little bit funny. I was like, that's a funny day. But he's like, it's like just messaged me in the chat. I knew that they cursed, but like, I didn't know they cursed this much. Like, well, you rated them. I didn't suggest them.
Honestly, sometimes I do wish I could more, like,
Don't know how this
merge all my
works.
friend groups into one. But of course, I do realize that most of them are so different from each other that they wouldn't mix.
So, I watched one of the free movies last night before I finally crashed.
Yeah.
YouTube and all.
Yeah.
Down Periscope. Funny comedy from like I think the early 90s.
So is the sequel about the retirement up Periscope?
It's a I want to say naval comedy.
You've never heard of Down Periscope?
No, but I'm imagining the sequel would be called Up Periscope and it'd be about him reluctantly retiring.
You know, that's funny enough. I like that.
But well, so a captain who's supposed to have been placed on a nuclear sub.
Please tell me there's a joke where there's a guy looking through a telescope, through the periscope, saying, "I can't see them, sir," and it and he pulls away to reveal he's wearing 2 eye patches.
No.
Oh, such a
No,
misdirection.
main. Okay, so main character. Like they have a backstory where they, at some point in time. How can I put this?
I'm going to link in the movie.
At some point in time, they messed up as an ensign, got so drunk that they blacked out and got a tattoo. But not just any tattoo, but the tattoo reads, "Welcome aboard," on his genitalia.
Accidentally clicked on another chat trying to clear all my Discord
It was
notifications.
hilarious.
Oh, of course, that's why. Because it's the fucking they pinged it to the fucking general chat of a VC. God damn it! I hate that. I hate that that's a thing. Why
I
would
don't
you
know
at
how
everyone
this
in a
works.
chat
How does this
VC?
work? Do I have to like surround your ass?
Why would you at everyone in a voice call? That's so annoying.
Dakota. Well, we're having movie time.
I'm really not in the mood for a movie right now, honestly.
God damn it.
Look, like at any moment now, my dad's gonna be coming down here to wire up my fucking hood vents and like finish off my kitchen so I can have countertop space. And I need to get that done before the before the video premiere tonight.
Forgot about the video premiere coming up tonight.
You gonna show up?
Maybe.
Please. I'm so proud of this. Because not gonna lie, I did contribute to some of the editing jokes, including sound effect choice.
I'm still sending you the link to it though. Because it's free on YouTube, just ads.
Yeah, you know what? I can after I watch it for myself, I could submit it for a movie night in Zingdom. Oh, that looks like it'd be like the same type of comedy as Soul Plane.
Yeah.
God, that's a movie I need to rewatch. It's also a movie I need to subject more people to. The problem is, who can I get to watch a movie that won't turn away the second they see the cover? like, honestly, how could you go wrong with a movie that's written by rap artists?
Easily.
Like, everything in it is so well. It's really a comedy. And the best part is, it's not offensive.
No, but
Because it's basically people roasting themselves. Although, oh, I just thought of another movie I need to watch. Airplane with an exclamation mark. Like, oh, that's supposed to be that's supposed to be comedy gold.
It is comedy gold.
It's supposed to be like Monty Python level humor, but with like just aged better. Not gonna lie, like I've seen Monty Python and like the people overhyped it to the point where it could never live up to the hype or the expectations. It's like you're expecting this a great masterpiece, and the entire thing is just a home movie someone made in their backyard.
Yeah, it's Monty Python.
Yeah, but like people upplay it so much that you don't expect that, and then you're like left slightly disappointed when you're someone who didn't grow up with it.
Well, you don't put a whole lot of expectation on it.
Or when you realize that the references are the good parts of the movie. And the rest is just filler. I hope that's not the case for Airplane, though. Because not gonna lie, I've seen some out of fucking pocket scenes. You know what? I just realized. You know what the movie industry needs now, that especially after the shit cinematic summer we had. We need to replace the superhero movies with more comedy movies. We need to bring back the parody movie.
Is it a parody of a parody of a parody?
No, if I'm gonna see another superhero movie, it better be a parody of a superhero movie. I want Liam Neeson to stone-face to tell me say the most ridiculous shit on camera. I want Robert Downey Jr. To say like the most ridiculous shit possible with a straight face and have it be hilarious. I want comedy again. That's honestly what I want. Like everything's a fucking drama nowadays.
Everything's such a tragedy. I want comedy.
Well, yeah, because like my life is such a joke. I'd rather laugh about it than cry about it. Like, if this is not the setup to a fucking like joke, I don't know what is. An outdoorsman with an asthma problem walks into a bar. Like on the same level of like a mechanic with no arms. I just realized I hope to God there's a joke in Airplane where they just have a mechanic working on the plane and he's just holding a wrench in his teeth. I was expecting him to say, no, they're left over from Vietnam, but you're close.
Hmm. Yeah.
No, we probably shouldn't be watching a movie in the middle of a live stream.
I surrender.
What happened?
This is not the content I wish to create.
This is not the content you were looking for. I wonder if there's an upgraded version of those little scavenger guys that refresh faster. Or do you really just have to have an entire row of them going down the train for them to actually collect things at a decent speed? Like, not gonna lie, like even with 5 of them, they still miss half the shit.
Yeah. And when you keep adding more, they're still going to add or miss some things.
You know, I can see Let's Game It Out doing a playthrough of Void Train where he just fills up the train with nothing but those guys to get every resource and he just speeds through the level. Like, oh, here's an entire car full of loot catchers. Oh, here's an entire car full of forges because I hate waiting. Here's an entire car full of turrets.
If you can even get that high.
I don't know. As far as I've seen, I've only seen like one placed on each corner of the front car, but like I don't know like where else you can place them. Maybe in the future you can place some in like other spots. Because it would be useful to have something on to have them on the back of the train.
Make the small items first.
Not gonna lie, I am impressed though that they managed to make a game that literally railroads you entertaining.
Making slow railroad driving entertaining.
Because you're going at like what? Like a meter a second?
Roughly, I think.
Yeah, like roughly. Yeah, that looks about 1 meter a second. And like, if you can make 1 meter a second acceleration entertaining, like you're doing something right. You know, I wish more games that like had vehicles that allowed you to build your own. Like even if it's not a survival game, like just have like being able to like swap parts out on like even a vehicle base, so it would be great. Just like, oh, this is a truck, and now it's a sports car, and now it's a train. Like imagine if you could swap out the body on the. fucking forget. On the station wagon in Pacific Drive, imagine if you could swap out the bodies to as like a car for like to be like faster and less cargo space, or like a pickup to have more cargo space, more off-road capability, but less speed.
I'd find that actually very entertaining.
Yeah, like imagine the possibilities of different vehicle types for that game. No, I see Rezo from the other side. I think you're too far away from that one. You have to backtrack quick before the stopper catches up to you. It's so hard to estimate how far the rope goes. You're back, I'm gonna try something.
Yep.
Yep.
What? I could be your hooker.
Yes? I heard I could be your hooker.
And that too.
Are you getting your ass beat by the ghost?
At least I figured it out. It's a long day.
Boop. Thank you. That's what I've always wanted.
Hearing
Honking
damage.
and- yeah, hearing loss.
Honestly, I like to think that the only reason why I haven't had hearing loss yet is because I fucking insisted on wearing ear protection even when there was nothing happening.
Yeah, but gun goes burr.
Yes, but when you use ear protection, you can hear the gun go burr for more of your life.
Nah. Gun goes burr.
Gun just go burr.
Explosions go boom.
Yes, but think about it.
HIMARS
In
goes
your 80s,
zoom.
you're no longer going to be able to hear gun go burr.
Hi, Marco. Zoom.
HIMARS go zoom.
Oops, left the transmission in
HCGM.
reverse.
Goes whoosh.
Warthog go
Sorry,
brrrr.
Warthog
I'm a
the
tank, I'm a tank, I'm a
orgasm.
tank, I'm a tank.
Warthog is the one thing that will give you orgasm just less than the M1 Grand.
Alright, looks like we're gonna be going into
Boys,
the
girls,
next
get yourself
area.
someone that can get you off like an M10 Warthog.
Yeah. The Gal 8 adventure.
Find yourselves a guy that
Brr.
stares. Find someone that's willing to stare at you like a fucking grunt stares at a fucking A10 Warthog from the ground.
Plane go boom.
Yeah, that plane.
That plane goes zoom.
Just jaw open.
And that
you
one's my
run hard.
favorite. That one goes big.
That one was developed around General Electric. Hey,
And they said-
General Electric, what do you make, buddy? We like
Oh,
things
you're talking
that-
about that guy?
We
Turkey
like making
Pasture,
things that
dude.
go spin.
Like wash machines in the Gal 8 Avenger. The what?
Well, it still concerns me that he's a pastor.
I mean,
also
he understands
has,
everything.
Like, oh god, they've learned how to advertise.
well, he's also not too high in the government, but he has the degree for intelligence. He can do
Like-
shit that most
Oh,
people
I thought
can't
those were two
do.
different guys.
Like,
No, that's the same dude.
same dude finally came up with some other
Then why
funny
is he
shit
still
that
a
came out.
pastor? Like,
Because he's also a youth pastor.
He understands the young folk.
goddamn, my pastor would just like fucking volunteer during the days he didn't have mass.
Screw that, I'm making the YouTube channel and I'm making some good content. Hey buddy, what do you make? Hey,
what
boy.
do you do?
Hey Boeing, you want to discuss what happened? We made a
We
new
made
plane,
problems
it's a
disappear.
convertible! It's like, no, they're not supposed to do that. You're not? No. I'm gonna have to go tell some friends. I gave them some very, very bad advice. Fucking pictures of a submarine with windows that are not supposed to open.
Yeah.
Wow, I gotta get some advice to a friend about screen doors and submarines.
You know? Yeah, you're right. Probably should.
I see.
It sounded great on paper, till it started sinking.
Yeah, it's kind of the problem there.
Sadly, I think Russia probably would get the memo too late. Or just ignore it.
Nah, they don't want to listen to it.
They think everything is government propaganda.
Like,
Most
Western
of it
propaganda,
is.
This is bullshit. We will put one on anyways, and we'll put 7. And then confused us as my boat sank.
Most of them get confused. Hey, why did my turret end up all the way over there?
Or no, more accurately, like everyone working on the project knows it will fail. This head dumbass. I feel bad for people living over there because like they have to live with that, with being led by that shit. Like none of them want anything to do with it. Like they just want to live their lives and shit. They don't want to like.
They want to live their lives in shit. Got it.
They kind of already do, so what's the problem?
It's like nothing's really changed.
They would like to have an option other than just the live in shit.
Live in piss?
That sounds worse. At least you can make a shit brick house.
I
Or
mean,
sorry,
yeah,
a brick
yeah.
shit house.
Yeah.
Live
Thanks,
in
but at least it'll be there.
Just be careful when it decides to rain.
It's quite shitty.
Hmm.
Live in Mummy Milker or not?
Well, I would say that it was a successful rock mining trip. However, the server decided to not fully break 2 of the rocks until after the fact, and they treated it as critical breaks. So it blew up my rock and damaged my ship. So now I'm 3 engines down on a 4-engine ship. And I'm just gonna be spinning like a top until I get just space so that I can use my auxiliaries and actually fly straight.
You spin me right
Me
round,
right round, baby, right round, like a record
baby,
player,
right round.
right
Really,
round, right round.
Like 747, or was it like a, I don't know what it was. It was some passenger airline that like blew all but one engine and had to like emergency land at the airport.
I need.
Like
what do I
of
need?
all the things that happened, like of all the unlikeliness, 3 out of the 4 engines fail.
But you're not in an emergency, right? No, not an emergency.
So you
but we-
don't need help. No, not really. No, we good.
No, not needed. Just 3 of my 4 engines are gone, on fire, and I'm overloaded. But I'm fine. I'm very fine.
My car run on 2-cylinder. I good. You have a V8. Well, yes. Why do you ask?
I do not need all 8 cylinders. I only need 2. What is the problem?
Spoiled Americans with their.
Right there, Hawk. You and your American ways.
Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask? Why did
This
you
is how
turn
we
into-
store more fuel in the engine bay. We make sure the rest of the pistons no work.
Did someone
mean,
cast manual breathing on
What's
you?
that sound? Is there someone else in here?
Is it sad that I... Oh, that's right, you were... When I was streaming my screen and shit. I cast manual breathing!
I've been watching that shit for a while.
You suck!
No. I cast min butt crack.
I cast megaton balls!
Oh yeah, did you see like Power Word Scrunch?
Or was it tungsten balls?
Oh yeah. Man, this wizard war is fucked. I'm here casting level 2 poison and frostbite. I hit a man over there cast power word scrunch
Yeah, like
or
the
something.
D&D player finally encountered like the TV show wizards.
Yeah, yeah. And I also heard another one caught 7 hells or something, and it turned 3 other men inside out and took them underground.
Yep.
Like, cool, you finally you found the like the anime magic users.
Fucking powered scrunch.
Yeah, no, that one specifically, that you know that's an anime quote.
Like, goddamn.
2, 4... I need 2 more frickin' iron bars.
Also, I love how for all that power
honey?
shit, like the word is always the most like
Where'd you go?
vague interpretation of what that spell actually does. Like I guess that that word means that, but like like that's a bit of a stretch.
I cast rubber bones!
Hey, I needed
Rubbery
those!
bone.
What?
I needed those, you asshole!
What are you talking about?
Bones.
We're
You don't need those bones.
Are you talking to me?
No, you don't need to worry. Just power word French.
It's like, I needed
You
those
don't have the
bones.
scones.
You don't have the scones.
Well, of course we don't. 'Cause it's not tea time yet.
Exactly. Where's your scones, brother?
Where's your bones?
Oh, where's my bones?
I mean, I know where my phones are, but I don't know where my bones are.
Hey, how you doing? You lost your bones? I never had them. Oh, that's not good.
That's not good.
They think we're connected to someone. Huh. We got here
That's
on a
good.
scientist trolley, through his portal. we're
Shit
using his
squeaking in a
codes to follow
submarine
his
like this,
trail.
it is
Maybe
not
that's
cool.
who they're talking about.
Very not good. Did you remember to roll the windows up before we went underwater? We have windows?
We, that was an option?
Why is that an option on the submarine?
I do not know. It's German engineering. Supreme German engineering.
I mean, okay, they can't really engineer a tank, you know, to become the
Look,
most
they can't
superior
engineer
thing.
a fucking transmission to save their life.
They
Swear to
can't
God, if this submarine has
engineer
a drop top, I'm quitting.
they can't engineer anything greater than a car. I mean, even some of their
I
cars.
swear
are
to God,
great.
if I swear to God,
I've worked on
if
some
this-
of their
if
shit
this
that's
submarine
still
has a-
working.
Has a drop top, then I'm defecting to the Americans. Fuck you.
I
Now,
mean-
see, here's the thing. I work on some of the things that are German made back in 1920. It still works and outperforms the shit made in fucking 2000.
Well, yeah, because now they just over-engineer it.
Yeah, and I'm like, German, what the fuck did you make and how is it
you-
so
and you know what the main
good?
difference? It's
like-
that modern engineers don't have to work on the things that they make.
Yeah,
Point taken. I mean, when
Like,
when
you
you're
ever tried
looking
to
at
change the
oh,
oil on a modern on any
What's in the
truck
trunk?
older than like the 70s, or like newer than the 70s? Like, it's a fucking pain in the ass because it's all tucked away. Like when anything older that like 1970 and older
was
like,
out in the open, so you could fucking reach it and maintain
yeah,
it.
like you could just you could step into the engine bay and go change it.
Literally, just hey,
Literally,
I got
just
all
step
this space for activities in here.
look, dude, I'll look at these rig points and all these spots that I can actually
Station
put a
wagon.
wrench. Oh my
Station wagon
goodness.
had the engine bay space for the same engine
Hi.
as a fucking excavator.
Look, there's so much room for activities.
I need more.
Honestly, I would love to like to get an old car and just put either the largest engine I could find in it or the smallest engine I could find in it. Just like, how would a pickup do with a 3-cylinder? Or like,
Pretty
or
shit.
like what would a Ford Ranger be like with a 4-cylinder with a
The Ford
3-cylinder?
fucking
Or like,
Ranger.
or like, what would a
Ford
what would a
fucking
small muscle
Ranger.
car be like with a fucking
Foxy.
full-size cat engine?
Very fucking heavy.
Yeah, exactly. But imagine the torque.
Imagine
Ford
trying
rear
to fit it.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like with those old engine bays, it's like you had a shot. You had a shot at doing it. It's just you wouldn't have a hood. That's the only like real problem is that like you wouldn't have a hood, but like it has the engine bay space.
And voila, we
Especially-
have a
especially
big
if
ass
the original
train.
engine was a big block.
Like, okay. Like, Germany couldn't engineer anything to win a war. But two fucking guys from Germany that were brothers did the best engineering possible, calling it Aldi's.
You know? You're right.
All these nuts.
I mean, they had all the nuts because they made Aldi's North and
Also,
Aldi's South
sorry,
because
not
the
sorry,
only
I'm
thing
hanging
they
out with you
couldn't
too
like
much.
agree on was whether or not they should sell cigarettes. One wanted them, one didn't. That was the only split. So that's why they created Aldi's North and Aldi's South, and yet they still helped each other fucking out. And then they came to the US. Since you couldn't have two companies with roughly the same fucking logo, you have Aldi's and Trader Joe's. And funny thing about Aldi's constantly wins those winery competitions.
Look, Aldi's is a godsend. I don't know what you're gonna tell me.
Hey, my family did it. They went to Aldi's a
I
lot.
remember, was it
And I do
like,
mean a lot.
doesn't the Glock company also do like horse breeding?
Yes! So sad that he had to go. But they really, really liked putting
God,
things inside of other
imagine
things.
having like such an obsession with horse racing. You make a side business in making those horses. Like you made your hobby part of your main career, and it wasn't even related to the original business in any way or shape or form.
Pretty much. We've collected everything that we needed to collect, correct? Yes. Meow. It's time for Brucey, honey.
Lucy, I'm home.
Ahem. I want to warn you about something.
Who's
Aside
Lucy
from
and
the
why
natural
are
powers
they home?
creatures, there are other,
Brucey is coming,
let's just
honey.
say, hungry monsters.
Where's
Also,
Bruce?
Hawk, I have news about my progress. Since
What is it?
you're one of the last people to hear about this. I've finally done it. You
Done it?
know the VTuber elbow challenge, right?
Not really.
It's where you stick your elbows out in front of you and try to make them touch.
Oh, that. Yeah, I remember that. A lot of the
I finally
VTubers were
point-
doing it, and that was how they were finding out who had the.
Had the big chest, who didn't?
Yeah.
I'm finally at the point where I failed the challenge.
Wow. Wow,
I'm not gonna
wow.
lie, that makes me so unbelievably happy.
Gaga.
honestly, beforehand, like you just you never know what what's gonna make you happiest, and like that's just one of the things. It's like, oh my god, my range of motion's limited. That shouldn't make me happy, but in this case, it's a very good thing.
To our right. Honey, Bruce is coming. He's to our right. God, I'm so glad I play good controller these days, because like, it is so much more comfortable than mouse and keyboard. So much more ergonomic. Hold still, you son of a bitch.
Old bitch, you son.
Ooh, crit! I critted his ass.
Oh, and I also just realized another thing is that, like, another thing that's been making me really happy is that a lot of people are starting to call me mom. Like, I got so many messages on Mother's Day, like, made me feel like I'm melted.
No.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
It's been, like, even from people I wasn't expecting it from.
Yeah, child.
Honestly, it's stuff like that that lets me know that I'm doing a good job as the supportive friend.
He knows.
Because, like, everyone needs a mom figure in their life.
Not gonna let you come back over here and start fucking with me and my girlfriend.
Yeah, we're
Only
not
I'm
dating, you were
supposed to-
invited.
Only I'm allowed to fuck with my girlfriend.
Yeah, don't third wheel them.
Come on out.
think they rebalanced fusion cores again.
Playing Fallout?
Yeah, I think they rebalanced fusion cores back to like closer to their original like duration. Like it feels like they're not lasting as long.
I don't use fusion cores. I just have my Chinese stealth suit and a gauze rifle that shoots 2 bullets.
Oh, you would love the new gauze weapons that they released in 76.
I'm in 76. I have the gauze pistol as well.
Yeah, have you gotten the minigun and the shotgun yet?
I don't want them. I can go get them. I just don't want them.
I'll tell you, they're like the minigun is really useful for boss fights.
Oh, I'm sure. But I just didn't want it.
Or really, any of the heavy weapons are good for boss fights. Like, since a lot of the bosses eat their bullet sponges, like it's the easiest to just throw a shit ton of ammo at.
Ooh, you got him all right. Good God.
So that's why I like the Gatling gun, because you get back more ammo than you use with it.
Hey, hon.
Yes, dear.
So I can pretty much just farm ammo.
I also made my pistol does more damage now.
Yay.
I love how crippling a super mutant super mutant's arm is so different to like any other enemy, because any other enemy, the arm is just gone. And a super mutant just shakes his hand like he just hit his own thumb with a hammer.
I'm like, ow.
Like he just shakes his hand like he got grand thumb.
Ha.
Which honestly, from what I've heard, like the only way you could get grand thumb is by doing it, is by reloading the exact wrong way, by like purposely putting your thumb somewhere it's not supposed to be, and being too slow to like pick it out.
Yeah. So you don't do that.
Yeah, but like, I'm wondering just who does that naturally. Like, it seems like a motion that is so awkward that it seems like you'd have to do on purpose.
People who don't know.
I think even people who don't know would know to like just press down and not like just wedge their thumb in the barrel.
You would think. You would think.
You would think.
Like, how long? Like, how out of it do you have to be to leave your thumb in the chamber as you're like cycling the gun?
Not hard. Have you seen humans?
Have you seen this species
no,
called
like,
humans?
I'm just thinking, like, should there be an intelligence check for gun ownership?
No, it's called Darwin.
Darwinism is always going to be the first thing.
I can tell you, like, Darwinism doesn't always work, sadly.
It works most of the time, and that's good for some of the time.
It works quite well, you know, for the Darwin Awards.
Yes,
Remember
I love
I
watching
once
the
had like a
Darwin.
little pocketbook about the Darwin Awards. It was such a good read, but sadly because it was so tiny, it was like the size of a large of a like it was about the size of a box of matches. So like as a result, I lost it. It was such a good book.
It's not like we're trying to unalive the entire human race. We're just, you know.
Honestly, we need more pocket-sized books. So, like that would be fun. I want something I can pull out and read at the doctor's office without having to like put a book under my armpit. I could just like stuff it in my pocket, or like stuff it in like the pocket of my bra, and like just have something to read at the doctor's office. Like I don't want to use up all my data like at the doctor's office like for 30 minutes watching YouTube.
I need 2 more scrap metal, honey.
Okay.
Taka.
Hit again. Hit again.
Put it back here for now.
Here we go again. Damn it, Lakota.
Need more scrap. Wee. Yo, oh, fiddly dee.
Pirate's life is funny to see.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free.
You are a pirate.
Plundering your booty.
This seems to have taken a strange turn. What was I
Motherfucker,
doing?
our lives are a strange turn. I went from being a mechanic to doing like fucking like content management.
Yeah.
True enough.
I'm just trying to take a break from work.
You were given a forced break from work.
I was. For a moment, and then I'm going back to work on Monday. So, I mean, they gave me 2 days. There you go.
So they gave you a normal weekend.
Yeah, they did. I know, it's amazing, right? Problem is, I still woke up at 3 in the morning.
I mean, it's because that's just...
Yeah.
You just
Like,
got wired
I'm gonna
this
sleep
way.
in. I'm gonna
Nope.
sleep in today.
Your body's like, not today, Satan.
Wake up, bitch. Like, why?
Bitch, please. You're going to wake up and you're gonna do everything that I tell you. I don't wanna.
Tough shit. Snookums, now let's go.
Tough shit, Snookums. Now let's move it.
Sorry, sweet cheeks. It's time to do shit.
Oh, right. I need things. What do I need?
You need these nuts.
I need titty milk. Titty milk sounds great, but I don't think I really have that. Don't really feel like spending $40 for the 100 serving tub of, you know, titty milk.
I'm concerned with how you know that what that costs.
It's gamer subs for you. I've had to buy. I
Oh,
bought.
wait, yeah, I forgot about the game flavor.
I mean, I don't really want to know what it costs for a certain Glock company to supply you with 1 gallon of. But it actually no, put it in here. Frosty's like walking up to me with a lump of fucking coal.
Ah, so you're that part already.
Like, we're only in what, 3rd gate? And I've progressed us enough so that, well, we've progressed ourselves enough to where we now have the recycler sitting all the way at the back. We have the level 2 smelter. And we have 3 water things and 4 loot catchers.
Okay. I'm gonna go and take my break. Go get
Okie
some
dokie.
food.
Talk to you
Take care
later.
of you, my thing. Yeah, you
Bye,
be
have a
well.
good day.
Dude.
Yeah, again, I'm taking a break from SC for a little while because
I see
3
he's
server errors in a row, one of which destroyed my ship. Not a fun day.
Yeah, I'd be angry too. Trust me.
Yeah. Alright, have a good
Hey,
one.
maybe you could come over to 76 where the errors are tolerable.
You know, I do have 76. I have a level 85, 84 character in 86. Like I said, I play 76. I have a...
347.
See, that's fine. Okay. But, I need to remake my base. It's 2 floating platforms. That's all just utility.
They just float.
They do. Keeps enemies
And
away
I'm
from
not
me, and
gonna
I
lie,
have plenty
like,
of turrets.
Today and tomorrow, or like the last 2 days, you have
It's the great Todd
like,
Howard
played
once
the
said. It
best
just works.
event in the game.
Yeah, the meat week. Yeah, I know. It's prime cuts.
Do you have the pepper shaker yet?
I don't want it.
You don't want a minigun that shoots shotgun shells?
No, because I don't use shotguns.
Fair enough.
But it counts as heavy.
Yeah, I get that, but I choose sniper and stealth. I mean, I'll get it one day, sure, but I don't want it like today or tomorrow or anytime soon.
I literally have the plans. I can hand it to you.
I get that. I don't need it. I don't. My
I don't
stash
need
is
it.
constantly being full with so many other legendaries that I'm constantly scrapping for scrim. Every time I turn around, like I don't want this. I want the scrim, sure, because I want to, play Gamba and get a good roll.
I just realized it's been a while since they've added assault rifle type weapon into the game. They've just been adding heavy weapons lately. Although I will admit their heavy weapon classes have been ignored until now.
Enough of that. I am taking my
Like, we
leave.
finally got a new type of flamethrower.
Hey, Jaja, which is the cremator.
It's
I have all the upgrades for it.
Different cremators also stack damage on top of each other.
Yeah, they do. They're a little broken. They're real fun though. I have all the upgrades for it.
Go get food.
As I say that, I see 2 people running cremators right now.
Yeah. Anyways, goodbye. I leave. Goodbye.
Yes.
Okay, bye.
Congratulations, you can now just use the grappling hook to gather coal. Whenever you find coal, you can utilize that now to grapple it. I found some zinc. Need another zinc.
platform. Insidious. Oh, okay.
How much we got in here? Nice. Well, you know what they say. All's fair in love and war, and we're in the middle of a war.
I need to go take a nap.
You're gonna go take a nap?
Yeah.
Be quiet up until this point.
It's kind of floating in and out. Like I said, I didn't really sleep that well.
True.
I'll have a good
Yep.
Yeah.
Fudge. Guess it's time for my girlfriend to go and commit various murders. As she does. Oh, as one does. Goes out, commits murder. Ooh, that looked like it was a good shot. Ow! They killed me, honey. You want to murder him for me? Avenge me! Ow.
Hmm.
call his big gun.
Oh, I got my own gun.
Ow! Oh, there's still one left. That's what I thought, you little bitch. He dead now. honey. Brucey's here. It's actually been about 4 hours, so yeah, I think maybe we should stop here.
Back.
Hey, back, I'm Hawk. Ah. Time to raid. Later.